Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
To fast-paced, up-and-down games in the NBA, but this one should be a little bit different.
Yeah, I think half-court execution will be the premium in this one, a strength for both of these teams. They'll slow it down, grind it out. This will be a physical, tactical battle.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler, and it's Santos in at the small forward. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Yep, that one goes.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for three. Prince grabs the miss. Milwaukee with the ball. Turner with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Hey, that was an announcement dunk from Turner there. Going up with force and throwing that thing down.
Down low. Outside Moody. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Curry's gone 1 for 3 on the night. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under
under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
The kick out, Curry. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Turner, a screen on Butler. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo!
And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
And here's Curry for three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
5 of 5 to start the game, and it might be the second quarter before they miss. The way they're knocking these shots down. Boy, everything's pure.
Curry finds Butler. Here's Porzingis. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
Turner, a screen on Butler. Antetokounmpo with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Curry for three. The rebound by Turner.
This has not been his best quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back over to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that. They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless, Curry continues to add to his resume.
Over to the left wing. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Over Porzingis. Turner, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. The three. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks leading by 10. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Outside for Porter. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
The three from Curry. No luck on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They put in work down low, getting in close. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Milwaukee.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the point guard position. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
Curry, he's open, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Curry's got 8.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Here's Rollins. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 13. Lets the 3 fly. Curry splashes it in.
And that's his first triple this quarter. 3 total for the game.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Rollins passes to Turner. To the inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, when Turner gets it rolling now, he can be a dominant scorer.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Outside Butler, back to Curry. Top of the key. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks leading by 12. Here's Rollins, still without a bucket. And a deep 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Moody passes to Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Again, Golden State. Still so early in the season, Clark. I'd have to think any stats or averages get taken with a grain of salt.
Yeah, you haven't had enough runway yet. I mean, you have to take it all with a grain of salt. And especially if it goes against the strengths of your players. You have to see if, in fact, the change you're seeing is sustainable.
3-pointer. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And now just a 4-point Bucks lead.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Rollins. And no good. The dry spell continues. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry looking it over. Here's the floater. Porzingis misses.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Over to the wing. Turner finds Prince. There's a screen by Turner. From the top of the key, that one goes in. And the Bucks lead by 6.
Boy, just a nice quick decision that time in the screen and roll by Prince. I like that decisiveness there.
And again, no good by Golden State. The Bucks have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Curry's shot is off. The Bucks leading by 6. Here's Rollins. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And the first half now in the books. Bucks ahead. Oh, thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Greetings.
It's a bird.
It's a plane. No, it's Giannis dominating this contest, playing old school bully ball inside.
And there's more NBA action in store for us. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Gary Payton II is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Horford in at the 5. Dance against Green. Pass to Payton. Over Kuzma. Deflected.
Upping his intensity on the defensive end. Love to see that. Kuzma uses his length and athleticism to challenge and alter shots.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Brian, back to you.
Paying tribute. All right, thank you, Allie. An open look for Portis. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Outside, Green. Here's Pajemski. Outside Payton. Green for 3. It's hauled in by Portis.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act. Horford doing a nice job that time using his length to get that shot blocked.
The shot by Pajemski, no good.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Portis' shot is off. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Green. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Horford. Back to Pajemski. And the Warriors miss again. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Kuzma for 3. Sinks it from distance. Kuzma's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. To the middle. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
What a soft touch Horford has. So skilled inside.
Now here's Green. No points yet. Horford pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Pajemski's shot is good.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Milwaukee leading by 9. Portis the screen. Wide open. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Melton. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. Lets it go from deep. Payton, no good.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Portis finds Kuzma. Portis the screen. 1:16 left in the third. Misses the jumper. Warriors trail by 9. When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. I mean, one play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the 3, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity.
Horford, a screen on Green. Here's Pajemski. He drops it from range. Pajemski's got 5 points in the quarter.
Al Horford impeding the defense there with the solid screen.
Outside, Green. Portis a screen. A clear look for Green. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Green. And here's Peyton. He's guarded by Nance. And here is Green. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks leading by 8. Now here's Trent. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Now Green. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Curry passes to Moody. Curry against Prince. Pass to Porzingis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You know, guys, KP sometimes is just overwhelming. I mean, when he gets good positioning, he sometimes just forces the defense to foul.
Both free throws good from Porzingis. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Here's Curry. Milwaukee with the rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
It's intercepted. Here's Rollins. Off target from 3-point range.
Every player goes through this. When your shots aren't going down, it can ding your confidence.
Oh, Curry with the hustle.
This guy is simply having a great game from outside.
And here's Turner from the arc. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Stephen Curry, the triple drop.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Here's Turner. Flushes it down with both hands.
Boy, that's just too easy, guys. Turner, a player you can't allow to get free near the rack. He's a great dunker. Bang.
Money from 3.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now Porzingis. Oh, stolen by Turner. three-footer is good.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Turner. Beyond the arc. And he nails it.
Turner doing a nice job setting himself up for a shot off that pick and roll.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 11-point game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Operating inside, Porzingis.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Antetokounmpo outside. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Bucks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
I know exactly what you're referring to. I mean, with this victory, they'll get the edge in the season series by taking 2 of their 3 meetings.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game from Miles Turner.
He was just everywhere for them on both ends, really, just showing a lot of aggressiveness and intensity.
Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. Can't hit it. Here's Rollins. He's covered by Curry. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Porzingis.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to... Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Everyone, welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the three. Brown drives in. And Keita gets it to go. We got minutes, we have rotations. These elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
How about the hands and anticipation defensively by Jaylen Brown, part of what makes him special?
Turner with a screen on White. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. The three-pointer, no good. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bucks at 5 from 18. A rebound by the Bucks.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Now here's Giannis. And his third shot of the night, no good, 0 for 3. To the inside, Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
No doubt, Jaylen Brown is one of the most gifted isolation scorers in the league right now, Dor.
He is one of those guys, Kevin, that you do not want to be defending on an island. Jaylen Brown is an elite athlete, but he is also a three-level scorer, which makes him almost impossible to handle.
Here's Tatum. Giannis Antetokounmpo making his last shot. Tatum drives in. Back to Hauser. Shot clock at 6. Tatum draws the double. Here's Kata. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Turner with a screen on White. Porter passes to Turner. Kick out to Giannis. That falls. Nice speed that time from Turner. Giannis has got 5 points so far.
And when Giannis is sinking that shot, he is impossible to guard.
Tatum drives in. Hauser misses. The Bucks trail. Over to the wing. Porter against White. Giannis' screen on White. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo, and there the Bucks with another bucket.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
There's the pick. Here's Tatum. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Turner with a screen on White. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. It's hauled in by Brown. Austin has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Pass to Hauser. Stolen by Prince. Right side, Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis kicks to Prince. Back to Giannis. Prince up top. 6 to shoot. All sorts of time. Count it.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
It's White on the wing. Guarded by Porter. Inside. They need this. And Kata gets it to go.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he can score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Turner with his screen on White. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. It's up a 3. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And it's sent back by Turner.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 13. Outside Tatum. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bucks.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
The guard pair. It's White and Brown. Tatum out there with Vucevic, and it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Brown the pass to Vucevic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Antetokounmpo finds Porter. Giannis a screen on White. Porter passes to Turner. Fires the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown never loses confidence. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla said he has great short-term memory. If he misses a shot, it never affects the next one. You can't shake him. I just love his poise and his ability to attack. Brown said, every time I take the floor, I want to be aggressive. Kevin, back to you.
You absolutely love that confidence. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Here's Tatum. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, over the years, Tatum has really mastered the art of drawing fouls.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
White against Porter. And it's sent back by Turner.
I tell you, you love the attitude of Miles Turner. No one is getting off these shots when he's nearby. No one.
And Greg, the way the floor is spaced now, how much would you enjoy playing in this current environment?
I'm lacing up my kicks as you say that. It would have been a lot of fun. But not only do you have more rooms to operate, defenders practically, they can't touch you.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season. Now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter passes to Giannis. And here is Turner. Back to Giannis. Giannis whips it down!
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Vucevic, a screen on Giannis. Tatum kicks to Vucevic. Boston, no good that time either.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Porter dishes to Antetokounmpo. Missed inside. Celtics trail by 10. Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Look out below. Jaylen Brown off his feet in a hurry.
Porter against White. Porter passes to Turner. Back to Porter. Turner with the screen for Porter. At the top of the key, Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got his first points of the night.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities. This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
Porter passes to Antetokounmpo. Porter looking it over. Pocket 6. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Prince misses. Celtics have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. That's to Vucevic. To the middle, and stolen by Prince. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Over in the corner, Turner. Prince outside. Turner with the screen. Prince kicks to Giannis. Now Collins against Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And the foul on Sam Hauser. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Substitution on the court. Green fires from way outside. And that concludes the first half. Bucks lead by 11. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to halftime. First up, the Knicks playing in New York City as they go up against the Spurs. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the Bucks. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Bobby Portis out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Gary Trent. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Jang in at the small forward. Down low. It's stolen by Vucevic. On the wing Brown. Defended by Trent. And stolen by Portis. Basket Jang. Lets it go from the wing. He gets that one. Jang's got his first basket.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And Doris, a measured pace for the Celtics. Don't rush. Don't turn it over. And then they get what they want.
Well, this is Joe Mazzulla's philosophy in a nutshell. Quality offense begins with taking care of the basketball first. He believes in the math, meaning he believes if you can get a good look at three, you take it.
First team foul. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Portis sets the pick for Trent to the left wing. Portis can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 10. Vucevic a screen on Kuzma. Tatum, that's for 2. Good, he hits the jump shot. Tatum's got 13.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Kevin, back to you.
Leveraging all that size. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. Outside, Green. Portis sets the pick for Green. In the corner, it's Jang. 6 on the shot clock. Bangs home the trifecta. Jang's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Vucevic with the bucket.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Portis can't get it to go. Celtics trail by 9. Vucevic a screen on Jang to the paint. A kick out to Brown. Outside, Green. Pass to Trent. Back to Green. Kuzma with the screen for Green. Kuzma outside. From deep. Green, no luck. The Celtics have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. There's 1:54 left in the third. Ball's knocked loose. And stolen by White. The three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Milwaukee leading by 9. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek White converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
White finds Vucevic. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Vucevic has got 6 points.
That's an excellent decision. Playing in the pick and roll, just understanding where the windows are, delivers it right in the pocket.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
So Boston going with almost an entire new group. 59 seconds left to play in the third. Trent with the wide open look. And another basket for Milwaukee. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. Pritchard passes to Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Vucevic knows who he is. This guy is a close scorer, legit threat to finish it with authority.
Kuzma with a screen on Pritchard. Chang with a clean look. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got his third assist on the night. Pass to Walsh. Back to Vucevic. And stolen by Chang. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Poke loose. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Vucevic. He's got 8. Inside. Here's Walsh. And the layup's good off the glass.
And that's almost automatic anytime he can get the ball in that position.
Outside, Green. There's the triple. Knocks down the 3 ball. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Walsh in the 4 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
Down low, here's Harper. And Harper slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's Vucevic missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Pritchard. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Celtics trail by 15. A few possessions into the 4th quarter, just over a minute played. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Tatum. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Connects from 3-point range. Antetokounmpo's got 7 points here in this quarter. This one for 3. Hauser misses.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And that one's good by Giannis.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
How about the answer from Jason Tatum? Say it with your chest, Jason.
And here's Giannis from outside. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 8th assist here tonight. Outside Tatum. To the middle. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. White against Porter. Fires from way outside. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 21. Pass to Kata. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's Porter outside. They get it back. Boston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Knocks it loose and taken away by Brown. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Derek White picks up the foul. Personal foul. That's his first foul.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Turner for 3. Rebounded by Hauser. The Celtics have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the 4th quarter for them. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, last season a father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it'll be the last time we see it happen. And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Milwaukee.
This was a team performing to its fullest capability.
A hugely satisfying win, a game that not many will soon forget, and on the other side, one that I think most will try to forget.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis.
Boy, he makes it look easy, almost like he was just hanging out in the gym practicing today. That's how good it was.
There's 45 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Turner with a screen on White. Turner outside from deep. And it misses. Tatum against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
It's Turner. Turner with a screen for Porter. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Here's Kata. There's Porter with the 3. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win to come. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Start of a fresh season. But we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Hachimura. Pass to James. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years. But truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Connects from downtown.
Well, just phenomenal spacing from Miles Turner. That's the biggest skill he brings to this offense. Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Lakers ball.
On offense. Here are the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Reeves. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Reeves. Takes a three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Antetokounmpo for 3. Smart grabs the miss. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full of trying to slow one of the game's best. Brian?
And Allie, thanks. Hachimura from long range. Up again. Let's go with a 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
The defense has to pay so much attention to Luka, and he knows he'll always have an option for a kick-out 3.
Here's Porter.
Oh, wow! Oh, my goodness! Oh, and there's the talent. Porter Jr., a highly skilled young player.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season, but a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well. That's where they'll look to improve. The big story thus far, how well they've shown.
Oh, hammer at home!
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Porter gets the bucket.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Now, here is James. Here's Doncic. Pass to James. That shot is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Porter, the pass to Prince. Turner, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Porter. There's a screen by Turner. 4 on the clock. Oh my goodness!
What a dunk!
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. There's 53 seconds left in the first.
Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
That shot off the mark. And here's Porter outside. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
On the wing, Hachimura. Pass to James. To stop the run. It's Smart on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Doncic passes to James. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with the victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league.
Oh my goodness!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break up 12. A big... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Bucks here, they've been putting on a show, guys.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
So on the floor for Milwaukee, inside they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Kennard against Prince. Vanderbilt, the pass to Kennard. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bucks leading by 12. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards. Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. In close, Antetokounmpo delivers.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Pass to Reeves. Outside Vanderbilt. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, LeBron knows how to share the load. He's always getting other guys involved out there on the floor.
Doncic against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Guys?
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. Milwaukee leading by 12. There's a screen by Turner. Puts up a three. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one.
Well, so far, he hasn't had the same luck from deep in this quarter.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assists.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player, but not much of a title shot. The sense is, Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere.
From the wing, it's hauled in by Rollins.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
On the wing, Porter, defended by Kennard. Pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Porter with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 10. Back to Reeves. Now here's Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the Bucks pushing it up now. The three from Prince. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Doncic against Porter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. From deep. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Bucks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Lakers trail by 16. An open look for Porter. Kennard with the rebound.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Porter outside. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Kennard can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 16. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And Giannis with the jam.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
James. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it.
Substitution on the court.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, thank you, guys. Doc Rivers here with us.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Greetings, everybody. The stories so far.
You aren't going to find as many superstars that give as much effort as Giannis. I mean, this guy's unbelievable. And when you pair that with his size.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their Thanks, as always, for
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. And it's Kennard in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. 5 on the clock. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. And Doncic has got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 18. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
At the line for the Lakers.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid over-helping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Graham.
Yeah, B.A., he completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Back to Vanderbilt. Goes up again. Misses at the rim. Milwaukee leading by 15. Kuzma outside. Inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Scoreless in their first 5 attempts since halftime. It's getting ugly.
Hey, yo, right here.
There's the screen by Kuzma. Trent, the pass to Sajang. Back to Trent. The kick out to Kuzma. Shoots from the elbow. Nice jump shot. And the Bucks lead by 19.
That right there shows how confident Trent Jr. is. Feels like he can score whenever he wants.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start. Now 0 for 5 in the second. And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Kuzma outside. Off target from outside. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The shot by Reeves, no good. The Bucks leading by 19. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
The guard that can truly do it all. Doncic has tremendous power.
To the inside. That one's good from Green. And the assist from Trent. Green's got his first bucket in this one.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Number 1, the Bucks.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt, and it's Marcus Smart in for Kennard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, the Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Guys, back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. To the middle. The 6-footer. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate. Close to the bucket, in the high percentage area.
Trent for 3. Smart grabs a miss. Lakers trail by 17. Launches it. The shot by James, no good. The Bucks shooting just 36% in the third. Trent, the pass to Green. Knocks down the long J. Green's got 5 points.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And that one's good. James.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Back to Trent. There's the screen by Kuzma. Pass to Portis. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma has underrated quickness. It's part of what helps him finish at the rim so well.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And that's 15 points for LeBron James.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Trent's shot is off. James outside. James can't get that one to fall. And so it's Milwaukee feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for Milwaukee, starting the fourth quarter. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 guard. And another shot. Offensive rebound. Lakers trail by 18. Hachimura left side. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Turner passes to Prince. To the paint. Outside for Porter. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Back to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
And the basket by Hachimura.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo, right side. Oh, and And Giannis hammers it in.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
On the wing, Hachimura. This one for three. And Los Angeles, another three.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Down low. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
Since halftime, either they've gotten sloppier or the defense has turned up.
The Bucks leading by 16. Now Turner takes a three. Doncic there for the rebound.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Milwaukee?
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
James rips down the board.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down. For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Here's the pass to Smart. James inside, Smart outside. Antetokounmpo. Oh my goodness! Fired at home!
Oh, indeed.
Nice.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
James rips down the board. Lakers trail by 15. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
James with a steal. Doncic outside, shoots a 3. Ooh, the shot is off. Milwaukee leading by 13. Porter looks it over from downtown. Antetokounmpo. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Bucks.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Turner. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. From deep. Reeves there for the rebound. Hachimura in the post. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. this one belongs to the Bucks. Boy,
End of the game.
all right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks, with Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Leon has done it again!
Dynamite!
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over. Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Derek White. Then it's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Brown, and at the center, locking down the middle. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now Curry. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Over in the corner, Porzingis fires from deep. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's White. Hits the target from 18 feet. And it's the Warriors' ball. Last meeting was in Boston, where they were unable to fight off the Celtics.
And it's going to come down to effort tonight. Last time they met each other, they were demolished on the boards, and that rebounding difference led to a sizable loss.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Now Pritchard. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Hauser misses.
That's a tough start for them offensively. Now just 1 for 5 from the field. They've got to find their groove.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Back to Moody for three. Rebounded by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Brown, no good.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
It's tipped and stolen by White. Lays it in off the breakaway. White's got his second basket of the night. The Warriors leading. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And Curry has it in the corner. Pass to Santos. There's the three. And Tatum pulls it down.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game, and not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, team. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
Strong finish by Brown. He doesn't mess around that close to the rim.
Buries the long-range jumper.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Now, here's Brown. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Philadelphia. And finished off by Brown.
And what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Here's Curry following the bucket by the Celtics. It's hauled in by Brown.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pritchard with the ball, defended by Moody. Pritchard gets the bucket.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
It's stolen by Brown, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 29 seconds left in the first. White against Curry. And Derek White picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Boston leading by 5. Curry. Good as the jump shot falls. Curry's got 13 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
And then Brown with the dunk.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Curry looking it over. Lets it go from deep. He can't get it to go. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. It's the Celtics. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Boston?
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
On the court for the Celtics, Jason Tatum is out there with Brown. Then there's Sam Hauser. Then there's Derek White. And it's Pritchard in at shooting guard. Now here's Brown. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Curry against White. Unloads. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, after lighting it up from deep in the first quarter, they have quieted him down.
And he drives in. Tatum passes to Brown. A three-pointer off the mark. Warriors shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And here's Brown after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. White, wide open, he fires. The shot's good, Brown making the play. White's got the lead, back up to 5 now for Boston. Curry against White. Outside Curry. Shoots over White. Curry with another miss.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And it's Brown missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Santos. Outside for Curry. It's stolen by White. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
You expect Tatum to be around that 40% mark from deep. Very reliable from 3.
It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Curry.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
White the pass to Tatum. Back to White. And it's Hauser in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Tatum deciding where to go with it over Butler. Brown, great positioning on the putback.
Finessing his way inside for the board and the score. How about the effort from Brown?
And the Warriors with possession here. They trail by 7. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. 1:27 left in the second quarter. Brown the pass to Hauser. Here's Pritchard. Brown sets a screen for Tatum. Just 4 to shoot. And Brown throws it down.
And Brown is superb at sizing up defenses. He's so decisive in that pick and roll.
Green with a screen for Butler. And there's the drive. Golden State moving it around. Outside Curry. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Green.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Deflects the pass. Hauser the pass to Brown. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Outside for Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Misses the 3. Celtics leading by 7.
You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
The offensive rebound.
Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
And so it's the Boston Celtics bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Hey. Taking a peek now at the... Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
You know, the pregame routine is something I know you embraced, and we see that with guys like Curry and Durant. We've heard a lot about what they do. What was the most important part of your pregame regimen, Tim?
Well, you know, Kevin, for me, I was really going to be judged based on catch and shoot percentages. Can I get off threes and can I make threes? So for me, it was all about high volume 3-point shooting before the game, getting comfortable from every spot on the floor where I may get a shot.
And same routine every game?
Every game, same thing, and I made sure, of course, I finished on that make.
Wow. Porzingis is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Podziemski in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. So it's the Warriors now. After the miss from Vucevic. And the dunk by Porzingis.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
This is how refined Tatum's motion is. He needs so little setup time.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot, guys. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. Al Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Quentin Post comes in for Draymond Green. Horford finds Post. Over Tatum. Here's Podziemski. To the inside. Here's Horford. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Vucevic.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss something.
Oh, what strength and power from Tatum.
And you get the sense Tatum is used to getting hit when he's penetrating inside. It almost seems as if he embraces those challenges.
Payton with a screen on Tatum. Here he goes. Good on the shot.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
And so it's Pritchard with it. He'll bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Well, it's certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
Pass to Podziemski. Left side, Horford. Here's Post. Back to Podziemski. And a miss there on the triple.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Offensive rebound. Hauser the pass to Vucevic. Now Pritchard. Back to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
And using every bit of that large frame for the exclamation point, Vucevic a force around the rim. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Some changes for Boston. Walsh is checked in, and it's Harper in for Sam Hauser. And it's Podziemski in the corner. Three-pointer, Horford. And Pritchard pulls it down. Celtics on offense, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Down low, here's Horford, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Snatched up. Pass to Pritchard. Hands it from downtown. Pritchard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Vucevic is screen on Melton. Shireman, good.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
And Post gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pritchard passes to Vucevic. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Vucevic. Harper with a screen on Horford. And Harper slams it in.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And the Celtics also making a change. Banton's checked in. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Green passes to Moody. Here's Curry with the 3. Steph, perfection from the arc.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We're going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And to me, guys, it looks pretty clear-cut on the instant replay. I mean, the ball was out of his hands.
And so it's the Boston Celtics holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Right back after this break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. They've got Harper, and it's Walsh in at the 4. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Offensive rebound. Tatum on the wing. Hauser the pass to Pritchard. Offline with his three. Warriors trail by 13. Golden State moving the ball around. Green with a screen for Butler. Outside for Curry. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Celtics leading by 13. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. The three. Again, the miss by the Celtics. The Warriors shooting well. They're at 45%. It's stolen by White. Tatum on the wing. Pritchard with a wide open look. At the tip. Out to White. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Green. Warriors trail by 13. Right wing. And another steal for him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end.
And the dunk by Tatum.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
The three goes down.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Now here's Tatum. Butler with the steal. For three. Can't get it to go. Boston leading by 12. Outside Tatum. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Boston now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. No good. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. He swipes the ball away again.
And he's just been able to anticipate their every move.
Yeah, you're right. An absolute pest on the defensive end. Then it misses. Warriors trail by 12. Butler making it happen inside.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Well, I appreciate the aggressiveness, but you've got to be smarter. That's a low percentage pass.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Brown. One-on-one fast break. Let's lose a three. Outside Curry. Takes the three. The shot misses. Celtics leading by 10. Outside White. And he jams it in.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Porzingis. Curry cooks him up inside.
Well, defenses try to be physical against Steph, and sometimes he can use that against them.
That's good from Stephen Curry. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with the steal. Curry with it. He's picked up by White. White against Curry. Now Green. Clock at 6. Curry against White. Launches it. Rebounded by Tatum.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Another chance here.
Clearly a foul.
Kristaps Porzingis. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of two is good. That'll push the lead to double digits.
Yeah, you'd like to convert them all, but that should still be enough to secure the win. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Here's Kata, guarded by Porzingis. The basket is good. Here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business.
Thank you, everyone, for making
terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save. The reverse.
It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning. They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Look, 20K on a Monday morning. 20,000. We ain't the same cause your Monday's boring. I was stuck in the rain, now there's money pouring. Devin Booker, man, I'm out here scoring. Bad Ryan Passy. I didn't get grabbed me. Neighbors asking questions, probably think that I'm an athlete. Like I been it, probably think somebody tagged me.
Look, I needed bands, so I drew up a plan to feed the fan. No Peter Pan, it's my chance. Out of town going ham to be the man. Understand, had to put on a show. It's on demand. I don't dance. I let the diamonds do that. When I'm shining, move back. This be making. Need no man popped on the scene. He keep paper like copy machines. These Freddy Cougars ain't stopping the stream.
Not at all. Like, stop playing with my this rap, man. I could 50K on my watch and another 200 when I left the lot. They couldn't picture me like this, but now they ask for pictures. I was broke, now I'm not. Got a crush on them.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash. The NBA on 2K Sports, presenting an exciting Monday night game. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka Doncic is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. Then there's Marcus Smart. And it's Reeves in at the shooting guard position. Out to Hachimura. Over Green. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist by Doncic. With the season just getting underway, how much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Oh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters. One of the most unselfish superstars out there, Curry is always looking to make his teammates better.
The shot by Reeves, no good. And so it's Porzingis with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about LeBron James and what his team's defensive game plan was against him, and he said to me, hope and pray that he misses a majority of his shots. With LeBron, there's only so much you can do against him, but we're going to do our best. We'll see what happens here tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Pass to James, and it's James with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Fires in the triple. Santos has got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Reeves, the pass to James. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Warriors have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
James, that's good. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
And stolen by Reeves. Smart passes to James.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that. Oh. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Curry gets the bucket.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Lakers trail by 3. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Butler with the ball. Now Doncic defending. Reeves against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Fires from deep. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic outside. And stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. And it's Butler with the jam.
No surprise, it's Green who gets it all started, using those defensive instincts to find the steal.
Smart looking around. Pass to Hachimura. It's James on the wing. Back to Hachimura. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James passes to Hachimura. Clock at 4. James can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 8. Outside Curry. And here's Butler. Fires the 3. Here's Porzingis. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Kristaps Porzingis out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos. At the small forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. The Warriors lead by 11. Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. BA, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the basket by Hachimura.
Slicing his way inside. I like seeing Hachimura put it on the deck and capitalize.
Curry against Smart. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry for 3. Oh, Curry! A sick triple!
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
James attacking, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Look, this dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
Richard, you wouldn't think LeBron James could improve, but that three-point shot has become really consistent.
And, well, now you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter at all times. That creates lanes for him to drive or create for others.
The one guy you can't forget about is Doncic. I mean, when he's running the floor, you got to stay with him.
Curry against Smart. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Ahead. Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game.
Known as a point forward, James excels at facilitating the offense and making his teammates better. One of the best to ever do it.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Porzingis. Smart against Curry. They kick it out to Porzingis. And here's Butler outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside, Green. Outside, Butler. On the wing, Curry. Closing it on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
James goes up and lays it in nice and easy. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Back to Curry. He's feeling it. Again, the Warriors score.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
To the inside. In the paint, Luka.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
And here's Curry for 3. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now. Shot on the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short. The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Out to James. Launches a 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3.
Okay, Brown with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And he nails the 3rd.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
Payton, no good. James, left side. Classic move by LeBron James.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Here's Horford. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
They've had the hot hand from deep, so I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
And now let's take a... Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in. But he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Smart in at the 1. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Shot is good by Curry.
Just another day at the office for Mr. Curry.
Here's James. Santos pulls it in.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Curry with it. Picked up by James. And here's Green from the arc. Doncic pulls down the board. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Kicks it out to Smart. To the middle. It's James on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. The shot by James. No good.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it. Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's what Los Angeles is going with right now. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Larabia's subbed in for Hachimura. Pass to Butler. To the wing, right side. Porzingis for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break. The contest and the rebound, folks. That is how you defend.
Inside. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. James is checked in for Los Angeles. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in 47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in 75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty. Well, the defense was fortunate. That was a good look from mid-range. He just was trapped.
Right side Green. Back to Curry. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Gets the 3 to fall. And now a 9-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Larabia. Austin Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Smart subbed in for James. To win the run, James can't get it to go.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Fires for 3. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 12. To the paint. Doncic passes to James. 1:51 left in the 3rd quarter. And Porzingis with the block.
You see why Porzingis is one of the best shot blockers in the league. All the length.
1:49 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. 5 to shoot.
On the defensive end, much more energy and effort since halftime. They're making their opponents work for every look. Great job by this coaching staff.
To the left side wing. Curry looking it over. There's the 3. Doesn't go for him. And for the Lakers, they're shooting only 30% in the 3rd quarter. James.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Powering through, LeBron. And slam dunk by James.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Oh, Smart drives. And here's Reeves outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry with it. Give him 35. Green with a screen on Smart. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Hachimura, the pass to James. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Reeves. Still no points. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. Up. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Move it to the next guy. Drive and kick. Let it come out in the wash, all right?
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Kristaps Porzingis. Stephen Curry is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Green, and it's Santos in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Hachimura from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Curry's shot is off. Lakers trail by 9. It's stolen by Green. Down low. Here's Porzingis. Outside, Green. And here's Curry for 3. They grab their own miss. Butler finds Curry. Now here's Green from deep. Oh, Curry from way out there. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end. Following shots and creating tons of second chance opportunities.
3-pointer. And Reeves pulls it down.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
From deep, here's Doncic. Counted from distance.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
And here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 44.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
The Warriors lead by 12. Green with a screen on Smart. Curry passes to Green. Porzingis for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Stephen Curry. No good from 3. Lakers trail by 13. On the wing, Hachimura. Green covering. Hachimura outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Curry against Smart. Green with a screen on Smart. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. The 3 is in.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now Porzingis. It's stolen by James. Reeves with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Hachimura. Butler rips down the board. Curry! And yes, another basket.
Oh my goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's the pass to Smart. James fires. Oh, it misses.
Oh, man, that's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
And this one has...
And again for three.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
Smart. Here's James. Another shot. Oh, he needed it, and he got it.
Always ready to put the team first. Reeves wants the ball in the hands of the most ready scorer.
Green outside. Now Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. James outside for three. Buries it from outside. Smart against Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry. James deciding where to go with it. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The putback. Not that time. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Now Hachimura. Stolen. Shoots it up. He drills the wide open jumper. And stolen by Green. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A clean win. And thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
This early in the season, Greg, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Devin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Green with a screen for Curry. Off target from outside. Here's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Curry. To the middle. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done, and he does.
The great Giannis Antetokounmpo, Clark, winning that 2021 title felt like the final hurdle for him.
Yeah, I think it was a capstone achievement. It was the one thing he hadn't done. I mean, he won back-to-back MVPs in his mid-20s. He was already a Defensive Player of the Year award winner, too. The Larry O'Brien Trophy was the last piece in the puzzle of a future Hall of Famer.
Nice shot by Porzingis.
Inside, Porzingis has a lot of advantages. He's stronger than he looks. And we know how tall he is, north of 7 feet, and he's got a super soft touch.
Now here's Porter. Turner finds Porter. Turner with a screen on Curry. Back to Turner. Takes the three. Hits it from three-point range.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Pass to Butler. Golden State moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Porter. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Offensive rebound.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
That's a weapon Porzingis uses effectively. I mean, teams are ready for it now, but there's still not a lot you can do against him when he's knocking down the three.
And now let's take a moment to check out the stats for Green. Good season for him last year. Averaged about 9 points per game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. The contributions he's been making on the floor have been a boon for this team. Great stretch of games for him.
Yeah, you know, they've given him more responsibility, and he's responded. And the way he's going, I think his role is only going to increase.
And here's Porter after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season, and the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Hey, I think that green light they've given him early should probably go red now. I mean, he needs to get some other folks involved.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter's feel, but not who you want to leave open. And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Turner up top. Again, the miss by Turner.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart. Just 2 for 8 here in the early going. Maybe that bucket will help him build a little momentum and some confidence.
Curry, good.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
When that happens, you simply just hope they start cooling off.
Shots good by Turner.
Turner coming right back with the answer. Knocking down a 3 of his own. Get it done, big fella.
Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to the Suns. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry against Porter. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Curry passes to Santos. And the dunk by Porzingis.
The big man throwing it down. Kristaps Porzingis when you're 7'3", though. Doesn't take much vertical to punch it home.
On the wing, Turner. 3-pointer. They get it back. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He had some kind of quarter from long range. Winds up with 15. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I've really liked how they've moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Turner in center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Hollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
On the wing, Green shoots the 3, and a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Turner with a screen on Curry. Porter passes to Turner. Green with the rebound. Green's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Well, they're working the glass, really battling in that area of the game, and that's helped them stake this lead.
Left side, Turner. Prince outside. Turner with a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6, and it's good for 2. Porter's got 4 points this quarter.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
And even after all those 3-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
It's Curry outside. Again, Curry missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Got us a screen on Curry. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. And now just a 3-point Warrior lead.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass was coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And it's Green with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship seasons and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
Warriors leading by 3. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Back over to you, Kevin.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Giannis against Green. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. 3-pointer. Curry making it look so easy.
He started out hot from distance, and that has continued.
Porter against Curry. For the 3. Porter, no luck. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Their last meeting was in this building where they were able to come out on top.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good now.
Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. All right, Allie, thank you for that interview. And we'll be back with more basketball in just a moment.
Welcome, everybody.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
All right, fellas, let's now take a look at what's to. Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And there's Porzingis. Then it's Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Portis, the pass to Jang. Kuzma kicks to Trent. Kuzma sets a screen. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what an amazing finish there. Just fearless in when he attacks the rim, and it's as if the big fella wasn't even there.
Green with a screen on Trent. Inside, and it's Green with the jam.
Curry's got such a great feel and understanding of the game. I mean, he can make a lot happen in the pick and roll.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Bucks trail by 14 to the right side. Kuzma outside. Portis the screen. It's Kuzma penetrating. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, I love this from Kuzma. When he attacks with this kind of ferocity and confidence, watch out. Hide and protect the children.
Curry against Trent. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. Over in the corner, Portis. Back to Trent. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry fires from way outside, from beyond the arc, and then some. Curry's got 37.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. You know, Clark, when Kyle Kuzma is in the right role and the right situation, he can help in so many areas.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, he's capable of spacing the floor. His shot has just been a tad inconsistent, so that's why he hasn't gotten to the next level yet. But I love the energy he plays with and his versatility.
From outside the arc, Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 13. Kuzma with the screen for Trent. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Curry. Payton from outside. Kuzma pulls it in. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Trent against Curry.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kuzma with the screen for Trent. Right side, Portis. Pocket 2. Puts it up. Trent can't hit. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Melton. And the Warriors miss again. Trent against Curry. Kuzma with a screen on Curry. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Does not shoot many from out there, but Portis makes him at a decent clip.
Jacks up a 3. A putback. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 10. 1:15 left here in the third quarter. Fires at the elbow. Count the basket. Portis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Here's Kuzma. The Warriors pull it in. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. In the corner, it's Melton. Porzingis passes to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State. That's good. And it's Payton with the assist. Curry's got 40 points.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
Portis a screen on Curry. Trent kicks to Portis. That's good from 17 feet away. 7 points for Bobby Portis. Pass to Curry. Hit by Horford. Fires from way out. Good. Another from 3.
And this parade of threes
has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. That quote. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And it's Giannis missing. Warriors leading by 9. Here's Porzingis. Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. From the arc. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. It's Porter outside. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Green with a screen for Curry. No good from outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porter passes to Turner. The kick out to Porter. Back to Turner. The 3 ball. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 7th assist in the game.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history book.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Porzingis passes to Green. Launches a 3. Here's Santos. Lets the 3 fly. Curry's shot is off. Porter looking it over. Screen by Antetokounmpo. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Curry. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And he lays that one in off on the breakaway.
Really amazing. Absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
And again for 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Down he goes for 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace. And listen to this crowd. They are letting him hear it.
Greg, as well they should. One of the great 3-point shooting displays we've seen in league history.
Boy, how about the performance so far from deep? He's been that good.
Green with a screen on Porter. From outside, knocks down the 3.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Jacks up a 3. Antetokounmpo. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Boy, extra effort by Giannis, the multi-time MVP. He's just built a little differently.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Porzingis, Curry outside. Green with a screen for Curry. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Turner. Green. Good.
Proving he has the clutch DNA. Love seeing Turner up his game during these big possessions.
Milwaukee's gone over and over to the three-point shot in the fourth quarter. 4 of 9. Turner with a screen on Curry. Left side, Porter puts up a three. Porzingis pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's Turner, shoots the three, buries the deep ball.
Turner stepping up big, showing you some composure and leadership there.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Stephen Curry, and he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Yet another bucket.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. So we see the Warriors get the win here. Some good competition, but...
Thanks, team. Well,
good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overruled.
And he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Like just yesterday, we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. We've got Jason Tatum, Derek White out there with Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Keita in at the 5. And there's Pritchard. That's good. On the assist from White.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
The ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's Porter. To the middle. And stolen by Brown.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
Here's Keita. The kick to Tatum. Pass to Brown. Rebound, Milwaukee. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back over to you guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Tatum has worked very hard to improve his finishing game, and that includes sometimes taking contact and earning a trip to the foul line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Buries it from 3.
A good percentage of Taurean Prince shots are from distance, and you can see why right there.
White, the pass to Keita. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Rollins. That one's good. This game is all even.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Celtics have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 6 points.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
There's a screen by Turner. Porter finds Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Keita. 6 points for him.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Brown against Antetokounmpo, and it's Brown off the drive. Tatum from long range, on target from range. 5 points in the game.
Well, the high-value corner three-point shot. Jason Tatum makes it easy money right there.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter, lets it fly. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more. The Celtics with the lead. Kick out to Brown. To the inside. Here's Kata. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
But Jaylen Brown getting better and better in pick-and-roll situations. There's a real willingness to give up the basketball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And it's time to give you a look at the top three-point shooting teams from a year ago. The Bucks, number 1.
And looking at last season, the thing that jumps out at you is their three-point percentage. Best in the league in that category, which is great to see considering how valued the three ball is nowadays in our game.
Now here's White. 26 points for him last game against Philadelphia.
And he didn't just put up big points. He beat everyone to the boards.
Clock at 6. Here's Kata. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. We've got 33 seconds left in the opening quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got assist number 5 here tonight. Outside Tatum. Brown, a screen on Prince. The drive by Tatum. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Boston out in front, leading by a point. After this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels. I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does this team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer. And hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back to you guys.
An impact player. Thank you, Allie. Boston making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Antetokounmpo, a screen on White. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. There's a screen by Turner. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
How about that? Running the pick and roll to perfection. Evident that Miles Turner loves these situations.
Pass to Vucevic. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
White against Porter. Driving inside, and then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Porter with it, now guarded by Brown. Here's Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
The crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Now here's Pritchard. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Outside Porter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pulls it. Hauled in by Brown.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. Here's Turner. The layup off target. Boston trailing. Vucevic, the pass to Tatum. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist from Tatum. Vucevic has got his first 2 points.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
To the right side. Turner for three. The rebound by Jason Tatum.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Pass to Vucevic. The kick to Tatum from behind the arc. Oh, Tatum's triple is pure.
You know, the ability for Jason Tatum to be ready on the catch, those opportunities make the game a little bit easier.
Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Vucevic's shot is off. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
The drive by Porter. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense.
White, the pass to Vucevic. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Chalk up 2 there. Porter's got 8 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Vucevic finds Pritchard. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, no good.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Pulls it from the top of the key. Porter gets the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Milwaukee lead. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Milwaukee out front. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
For the Spurs, they'll be up against the Knicks in New York. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the Celtics.
They're getting bullied on.
That does it for halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
On the court right now for the Celtics. They've got Peyton Pritchard. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Derek White, and it's Queta in at center. Kuzma with a screen on White. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Portis outside. On the wing, Green. The 3 knocks down the triple. And the Bucks lead by 8. You know, Doris, it seems like point guards have more scoring duties than ever.
There's no doubt, BA, and why not take advantage if you have a lead guard who can both put the ball in the basket and set his teammates. The harder you are to guard individually, the harder your team is to guard.
Right side Green. Kuzma for 3. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
Oh, look at Brown. Bang it inside.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
White with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Keita, pass to Tatum. Inside. Here's Keita. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Pass to Kuzma. Portis with a screen on Brown. Back to Portis. The rebound, Celtics. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And Doris, very disciplined are the Celtics at the defensive end of the floor.
And BA, they do something that great defensive teams do. They limit their fouls. They don't gamble for steals. They try to give up one contested shot. At the rim, it's all about verticality.
Kuzma, the pass to Trent. And the call will be against Derek White. That's foul number 2 for him. Trent on the wing. He's guarded by White. Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Second is Giannis Antetokounmpo. And, of course, Jason Tatum.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Keita. Walsh comes in for Brown. Harper, he's checked in for Tatum. Shireman comes in for White. Pass to Vucevic. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Walsh can't get it to go. Milwaukee leading by 4. Trent outside. Kuzma outside. And the three-pointer goes. Kuzma's got 7 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Jang. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control, things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Brian, back to you.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
What you love about Gary Trent Jr., guys, is here's a guy who not only excels from the three-point line, yes, he's a consistent guy stretching the floor, but his fearlessness, his willing to take big shots in tight spots, that is something to behold.
Here's Walsh, defended by Kuzma. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Bucks.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
The Bucks leading by 12. Trent outside. Pass to Jang. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Kuzma misses in close.
Ooh, I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Here's Vucevic, defended by Portis. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Portis. And so Trent will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. The 3 ball sends it home from three-point land. Trent's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer Pritchard. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got 4 rebounds now. Trent against Pritchard. Kuzma with a screen on Pritchard to the middle. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Three-pointer, Vucevic. He's off on that one.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more.
And so it's Milwaukee, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis takes that first. Oh, wow!
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Here's Vucevic. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Bucks?
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Boy, the long ball has been another point of emphasis for this group tonight. Their shooters are finding open spaces and firing without hesitation.
Vucevic, a screen on Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. No good on the shot.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Porter finds Turner. Antetokounmpo for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
They keep attacking from the 3-point range here in the second half.
Yep, that one goes.
He was not about to be denied. Jaylen Brown just muscles that home.
Vucevic with some nice D.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And then Turner with the dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Cadis checked in for Boston.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He could space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rollins rebounded by the Celtics. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pritchard. The putback. It's good on the putback.
One of the hardest, most prideful players out there. Jason Tatum ready to help out on that play.
Porter's shot is off. Celtics trail by 20. Outside White. There's Tatum with the 3. The 3 ball is down.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Turner. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And the Bucks lead by 20.
Oh, Turner with the quick response from distance.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Oh, off target from downtown. Celtics trail by 18. Oh, and Turner with a block.
My goodness, the timing, the length, the instinct. Miles Turner sends it back.
Another chance. And there's the layup. Good.
Yeah, terrific work in the 2-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Turner, a screen on White. Now Antetokounmpo. Drops in the 3. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Shot is off. Celtics trail by 19.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bucks.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. 1:10 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. White, the pass to Pritchard. Brown with a screen. Pritchard, no good. And so Porter will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Pass to Prince. The three is up. Hits the trifecta.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
You never want to foul Tatum in the act. Jason is just one of the best foul shooters in the NBA.
And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Celtics, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them. From the arc. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. Boston with the ball. Pritchard surviving the D. Brown finds Tatum. It's money from deep.
Well, this is where you see Jaylen Brown has evolved as a playmaker for his teammates. That's a pretty pass.
Turner! He's off from three. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 17. It's good from beyond the arc. Porter fires! And so it's Milwaukee easily grabbing this one. All right, Allie, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to just take time now to acknowledge the fact that we have here behind us.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
Stan, and you can feel it. I can feel it. There is a buzz in the air for this opening night game.
Kevin, I don't think these fans could have waited any longer. They are thrilled to see their team kick off the season. And for that matter, so are we.
Now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center. Now here's Porter. Here's Rollins. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And if LeBron looks explosive on your TV monitor, that's nothing compared to being a defender watching him come downhill right at you.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. We talked about the always daunting prospect of slowing down LeBron James. He told me, quote, as dangerous a scorer as LeBron is, we can't devote too much attention to him because he knows how to use his teammates. If we overplay him, he'll pick us apart with his passing. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning and defense that led to it, but hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
Now here's LeBron. And Smart with the basket on the assist by James.
Going to work in the lane. Smart's tough in there.
Here's Porter. Pass to Giannis. Rebounded by Smart.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
They get the rebound. On the wing, Reeves. The second chance effort. The rebound by the Bucks. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
And that last one came right down to the wire. The difference for me being the impact they got from their bench.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
Good play and great vision from Porter. The pick and roll gets someone open, and he finds it.
LeBron sets the screen for Smart. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And checking out the numbers for James. Coming off a terrific season. Last year averaging 24 points per, 8 assists, and 8 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
Well, this staff loves coaching him, and his teammates love playing with him. He's just an unselfish guy who makes everyone around him better.
Good on the three-point shot.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
Left side, Porter. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong movement to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. Bucks trail by 5. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
Prince can't hit.
Well, the analytics don't like it. But if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And that one's good by Porter.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Ayton wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the three, but he just couldn't get it to go.
From deep out to Kumbo. That one misses. 3 shots all come up empty. Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. No one near James as he lets it go. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
James looking around. Driving to the basket. Smart. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Smart's got his second bucket tonight.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
This is why this team loves involving Antetokounmpo in pick and rolls, because the D has no answers for him.
Doncic passes to LeBron. Here's Ayton. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Lakers ahead, up 3. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Oh, the power on that Pruden!
Wow! Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
From deep, James buries the 3.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And Turner is the total package at the center position. A big man who scores, shoots the 3 ball, and defends with purpose.
And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back to you guys.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Outside, Smart. Here's Vinny.
Great pass by Smart. On time, on target.
The shot by Rollins, no good.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Reeves outside. Trying to find Vanderbilt. Gets it to him. Reeves the pass to Vanderbilt. The kick out to LeBron. Off target from three-point range. The Bucks leading. Here's Rollins. Back to Porter from downtown. Reeves with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. A little extra on that one. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Porter. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Bucks passing it around. And Giannis throws it down hard.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing third in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Rebounded by the Lakers. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. Reeves against Rollins. Vanderbilt gets a wide-open look, and the Lakers with another miss.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
Smart kicks to James. 1:30 left in the first half of the game, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Porter outside, and the Bucks hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Vanderbilt misses.
He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Prince misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his fifth rebound in this one. Rollins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
The shot by Turner no good. Lakers trail by 7. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Miles Turner.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
No good on the second free throw. And the Bucks with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. The putback. It's good on the putback. Kuzma's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee.
And the intensity on the boards. Kuzma using the long arms to keep plays going.
Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
And that does it for the first half of play. Bucks lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Los Angeles, 26. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drums.
Check it out, Los Angeles. You can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be a finished product right now, right out the gate. Just set the table early and build from there.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for the Bucks.
They've had a lot of success in transition, running for their lives like a turkey in November. Bark, bark, bark.
I don't know that that's a great comparison or a good turkey. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James, and it's Smart in at the 3. Trent gets the bucket, and communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Lakers trail by 4. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
And it's Trent off the drive. No good that time.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Doncic outside. Here's Doncic for the tie. And it's LeBron missing. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room to break.
And solid effort from Kuzma. His long strides come in handy on the fast break.
Outside, Smart. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. But it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Guys?
A rare opportunity indeed. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Eye-popping talent from Doncic. We don't see many players with his size and skill set.
Trent passes to Portis. They kick it out to Green. Up again. Portis on the follow. Portis has got his first points in this one.
Hard work and soft hands. Guys, that's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip-in. Pass to Doncic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Milwaukee has gotten 20 from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
Oh, nice job finishing that with the hammer. I love seeing Reeves go up aggressively.
Here's Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got his second basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
James finds Reeves. 1:46 left in the third quarter of the game. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. A three-pointer is right on target.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting 3 for 3.
Outside Portis. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Down low. Out to Doncic. Smart on the wing. Guarded by Kuzma. Kuzma against Smart. 5 on the clock. Reeves drives in. Beyond the arc. The shot that time, not on target. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. To the inside. Portis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Vanderbilt. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half. And they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Los Angeles leading by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks.
And you know the drive is coming from Reeves, but you still can't stop it.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. LA's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Doncic. Forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Now, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Los Angeles on top. They lead by 5. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis rips it down.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Pass to Vanderbilt, and stolen by Prince. Here's Giannis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Lakers?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Turner with a screen on Doncic. Here's the 3. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Rollins.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Doncic looking it over. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Pass to Prince to take the lead. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Smart misses.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
It's Porter outside. The Lakers with the rebound. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Prince. Inside. Smart. Misses the layup.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Prince. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Porter outside. Prince outside. From 19, that one goes. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. James sets the screen for Doncic with the drive. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Milwaukee's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And there's the 3.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on James. Now the Lakers on the break. Marcus Smart. Cleared away by Turner. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 5 on 3-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Cleared away by James. The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Porter. And the 3 misses. The Lakers leading. And 1:01 left to play in the final quarter. Now James. Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Porter against Reeves. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Porter. Turner fires. Drained from outside.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Porter looking it over. From about 19, and he drains the jam.
And you can see why they go to Porter Jr. He knows how to get it done in the clutch. And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
On offense, here are the Bucks. They trail by 1. Porter. Now here's Prince. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. They break it. Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And preparing for battle. Each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, courtside, along with Grant Hill and Tim Legler. Allie LaForce will be joining us in just a moment. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at shooting guard. And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Brown looking around. Driving to the basket. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Curry passes to Butler. Green, a screen. Curry with it, picked up by Tatum. Green, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now here's Brown. Oh, he took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. Instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
And no stranger to physical play. JB busting it up in there without fear.
Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, BA, he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Curry. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Hauser passes to Brown. Three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
And there's Jimmy Butler later on in his career, but still showing you the athleticism.
And Porzingis with the block. White against Curry. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Here's Porzingis. Right wing. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on White. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Butler. Pass to Santos. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. On the wing, Hauser. Tatum against Green. Back to Hauser. Pass to Brown. Over Porzingis. Again, Brown missing.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Fires the 3. That's good from Curry. On the assist by Porzingis.
I just love the ball movement.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 12-4 run. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Joe Mazzulla. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. BA?
Allie, thank you. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Celtics in second.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Cadis checked in for Brown. Nice ball movement by Boston. Outside White. And there's a pick. And he drives in. And that one's good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Curry looking it over. Green, a screen. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Porzingis for three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Now here's Tatum. He's scoreless. Unloads. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Great rhythm to that shot. Tatum right off the pass.
Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. The three from Curry. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Santos. There's the triple. Curry, no good. And here's White. Last game, 26 points for him. Here he goes. To the paint. And stolen by Green. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 2. Porzingis sets a screen to the inside. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a 3 from that range.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Porzingis sets a screen. White against Curry. From downtown, Tatum pulls it in. Celtics trail by 12. Pritchard, the pass to Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
Oh, a huge slam from Brown. I like when he doesn't settle for a layup there.
And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home. Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry against White. Here's the 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
He left his defender shook right there, destroying him with that slick handle.
Man, that is nasty. What a move. I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
Brown, a screen on Green. Tatum drives in, and finished off by Tatum.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
White against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. The shot. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. And that's now 11 points for Stephen Curry. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And it's Brown off the drive, and Brown with the stuff.
On the drive, Brown can be a nightmare to keep up with. He's got just the right mix of speed and power.
The three from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
White finds Brown. We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Outside Tatum. Pass to Brown. Here's Hauser. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Yeah, what vision from Brown. Spotted the opening on the perimeter while he's inside.
White against Curry. Back to Butler. And here's Curry. Over White. Curry, no good. Porzingis against Brown. Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
And so much power out of Tatum. Look at the elevation.
Butler taking his time here. Pass to Curry. It's tipped. White with a steal. Inside. White gets it to go.
And their offense seems to be coming around. Now they're shooting upwards of 50% from the field.
Back to Butler. Three-pointer. The offensive rebound. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Well, now we have some. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. Let us take some time now to talk about the first half, a commanding performance for the Warriors. Thanks for tuning in.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Jason Tatum out there with Sam Hauser. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then it's Derek White. And it's Brown in at center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Horford, a screen on White. Out to the right wing. Back to post. Pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet. And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Horford, a screen on White. Horford against Tatum. Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Post shot, no good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown. A legit star in this league.
To the wing, right side. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Vucevic, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Walsh comes in for Tatum. Harper, he's checked in for Hauser. Shireman comes in for Derek White. Celtics trail by 12. Pass to Harper. Three-pointer. Here's Walsh, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. First one falls for him. The Celtics making a switch here. Banton's checked in. Hits both from the stripe, and we're seeing some younger teams really on the rise here. Any particular reason, Grant?
Well, you know, it's part of the natural order of things. Certain players will dominate, and when they age, there are always those young upstarts vying to take the lead.
Podziemski's shot is good. Podziemski's got his first 3 points of the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Payton, and the officials will call the illegal screen here. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The fourth spot held by the Warriors.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Down low, Horford with a steal. Left side, Payton. Boston pulls it in.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Walsh, the putback. Here's Vucevic, and Vucevic slams it in.
Well, Vucevic has finished a couple times in the top 10 of offensive boards, in part because of his feel for the game.
Outside Podziemski. From deep three-point range. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Celtics trail by 11. Banton passes to Vucevic. Back to Banton. Here's Harper. Yet to see a basket. A nice shot by Walsh.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Back to you guys.
A dangerous duo. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Horford passes to Melton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Cuts off the pass. And Boston pushing it up now. And the finish on the break with the slam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Outside Payton. And there's the drive. Inside. Post inside. Working on Vucevic. Post shot, no good. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Walsh. He's got 5. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
Love it when Vucevic attacks with intent. He has the size and strength to dominate around the cup.
Shoots. Here's Harper. Pass to Banton. Here's Vucevic. He knocks it down. So fast, the officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And, of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by 4. And we're coming.
We got to dial it in now. We got to get focused, right?
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2. To the inside, Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
And here's Curry for 3. Sinks the tray. And the Warriors lead by 5.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Tatum, a screen on Curry. White, the pass to Tatum. Curry against White. Shot clock at 5. Tatum, a screen on Curry. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Tatum drops the hammer.
And knowing his position on the floor and expecting the ball, Tatum knew his job and executed.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Green, a screen. Here's Santos. And here's Butler outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
Nice job using Butler off the ball, getting him a shot in rhythm.
Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum with a screen. Kick out to Brown. The 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first period. He finally drains one.
To the middle. And stolen by Brown. To the paint. Here's Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Butler with a steal. Curry against White. Porzingis with a screen on White. Now Green. Puts up the tray. Shot's no good. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And Pritchard, here we go. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Porzingis. Now Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. From deep. Oh, he cannot hit. Celtics trail by 4. Tatum. White outside. Pritchard surviving the D. Butler against White. Tatum. What hustle from Tatum there.
When this team needs a bucket, it naturally looks for Jason Tatum, and he typically comes through.
Now Green puts the move on. It's off. 1:42 left to play in the fourth. Outside Tatum to take the lead. Jason Tatum, he's a sharpshooter.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
Porzingis sets a screen. Stephen Curry, booyah! He sinks the triple.
And Curry having some fun out there right now. This is the competitive environment he loves.
White outside. Here's Pritchard. Shoots a 3. That misses. Curry against White. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside Green. White against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on White. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you knew it would be Curry in crunch time. Everybody understood Curry was going to get the basketball right there.
Hauser outside. It's stolen. On the wing, Curry. Green with a screen on White. And the call will be against Derek White. That'll be a second foul of the game. Outside Curry. Now Green. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by White.
Yeah, with his length and athleticism, Tatum has the tools to be a lockdown defender.
Curry fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Curry.
8-point game. White with the steal. And so it's Golden State winning this one. It ends up at... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
William has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Looking for that bag.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining. Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the shooting guard. And for the Lakers, you've got Hachimura. Smith is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Smart. And it's James in at the center. Pass to Curry. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And it's James missing.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Outside Curry puts up a deep three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
LeBron against Curry. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
The defense doesn't want to give Doncic an inch of space inside. That's why he's at the line so much.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Richard, what do you see in what Luka Doncic sees on the floor?
Well, Kevin, I think he's tracking all 5 defensive players and all 4 of his offensive teammates. He always seems to find a way to get players involved.
Curry against Doncic. Smith for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Over in the corner, Doncic. Pass to James. The shot from 20 feet away. Los Angeles with another miss.
Just haven't found their offensive footing yet, only managing to sink 1 of their first 5 shots.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Kennard, he's checked in for Smith. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Hachimura the pass to LeBron. And James throws it down.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
Curry looking it over. Launches it. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with J.J. Redick. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you. Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable! unstoppable.
Now that is a finish for the ancient.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Curry fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
In the last meeting of these two teams, they were really sharp defensively, disrupting the flow of their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
That was the key factor, and it has to have a carryover effect. You get in a team's head when you cause them to make that many mistakes. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
LeBron kicks to Hachimura. James with the second effort. Great D that time from Green. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. An historic feat during the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And there's Porzingis, then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2. Curry with the bucket.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
No problems knocking that one down. Curry's got 31.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Hachimura finds James. Back to Hachimura. To the middle. And it's James missing.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game. And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's LeBron. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors leading by 21. And it's Luka with the rebound. The tray, and LeBron with the basket, the assist by Hachimura. Hachimura's got his 3rd assist on the night. And a deep 3 from Curry. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Curry's got 37.
What a response from Curry. Gotta know he's coming for his revenge.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Rebounded by Smart.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
James sets the screen for Doncic. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Back to you.
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Good, another from 3.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for second for the most threes in a game. What a monster he's been from deep. And again for three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
Lakers have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. James finds Kennard. Drains the three-pointer. Kennard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Austin Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. James in the post. Post covering, and stolen by Payton. From past the arc. Pass to Podziemski. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. 40 seconds left here in the second. Picked by Horford. Lets it go with a three.
And his struggles continue. Just still scoreless and just can't seem to take the lid off.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
And he's got a good handle, excellent body control. Doncic is a threat to pull up from anywhere.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
11 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Podziemski. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Hello and welcome.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big.
Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Lakers. And that is a wrap.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Curry has been sensational.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
We've got Austin Reeves. Hachimura out there with Smart. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's LeBron in at the 5 down low. And J.J. Redick 5 as we get into the second half. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Doncic against Melton. Hachimura with a screen on Melton. Hachimura, no good. Warriors leading by 23. Podziemski with it, defended by Reeves. Fast break, here we go. And the layup is good. Reeves has got the first points in the second half here for Los Angeles.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Down low, Here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Inside, it's deflected. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. LeBron, good.
Look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Post finds Podziemski. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 21. The drive by James, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Oh, man, LeBron, just big boy basketball on full display.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on the NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream. Still getting up there, Horford with a statement finish.
Outside for Smart. Melton with the steal. Floats it up for Horford. Stolen by Reeves. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And the dunk by LeBron.
Just a heads-up play by Reeves, snatching the ball and taking it the other way.
Pass to Podziemski. Stolen by Reeves. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Doncic with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Shoots over Melton. Doncic, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Pass to Horford. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Post. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure. Post misses the shot.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. And James throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Podziemski with it. Back to Horford. And he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
And here's Smart. And he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've had such...
Defense has been fantastic. Great defense.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. And there's Porzingis. And it's Santos in a 2-guard.
Oh, how about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
Hachimura, the pass to James. LeBron going to work inside.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Connects again from distance.
Unbelievable. He gets the record with a beautiful three.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson, viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
James outside. Pass to Doncic. No good on the three.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Curry with it. He's picked up by James. The shot by Curry, no good. Lakers trail by 16, and it's Hachimura penetrating. Off with the layup. Outside Curry. Green with a screen. Curry from deep three-point land. LA's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Outside, Smart. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist by Smart. LeBron's got 4 points in the quarter.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Reeves against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now Smart. James crowbars it in.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Porzingis. Oh, one dunk after another. Woo!
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Fires the three. Cleared away by James.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
It's so challenging trying to guard Doncic without fouling him because he's not afraid to get hit.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Warriors leading by 12. Stephen Curry. Doncic for the rebound.
Another missed three, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
And he makes that one count.
It's the confidence of Austin Reeves. He just knows what his shot is.
Curry, another one goes. Incredible.
And he's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. The Warriors have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. And down goes the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Screen by James. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water. I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
1:07 left in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Curry.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Warriors.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3.
It just seemed to pay off for them.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
A three-pointer. Good. Here's Curry. The clock now can just run out for the Warriors. Here's Green. Porzingis fires. Reeves rips down the board. Stephen Curry. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road. As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the
It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning. We gon' keep on. They be mad when the street winning. It don't matter, we gon' keep on winning.
Happy Monday, everyone. game one for both teams, Clark. Preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at shooting guard. Nice shot by Turner.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Rebounded by Green.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Porzingis. The kick out, Curry. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. The 3 from Curry. Nails it from 3. Curry's gotten his second bucket on the night.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, BA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
Turner for 3. Curry with a steal. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Butler. For 3, Porzingis. Giannis with the rebound. Curry against Porter. Pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Five on the clock. Takes a 3. Pure from 3-point range. Porter's got 5 points.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Down low. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Inside. And Giannis with the jam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Turner. Turner, a screen on Curry. Fires from the line. Rebounded by Butler. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. We talked about the challenge of facing off with Steph Curry, the three-point king. Coach said it's not just the threes that are concerned with Steph. It's how well he passes the ball. He's one of the best point guards ever, and Curry will get everyone else involved. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Nice shot by Turner.
Boy, beautiful looking jump shot by Turner. He isn't shy about rising up from there.
Green in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. A nice shot by Butler.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Turner passes to Prince. Antetokounmpo against Green. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, he misses the dunk. And here's Curry for three. Drills it from deep. Curry's got his third bucket of the night.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And then Porter with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Prince. And here's Butler outside. The rebound by Turner. Here's Porter. Turner, a screen on Curry. And here's Porter outside. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A three at the buzzer, that'll do it.
Kevin Porter getting it done for... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then there's Taurean Prince. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Now here's Porter. Pass to Prince. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Turner. Fires from deep. Hits a three-pointer. Turner's got 11 points.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Here's Green. No points so far. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
How about using that 7'3" wingspan of his to gobble up offensive boards? Antetokounmpo making it happen on the glass.
Now here's Porter. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. To the middle. Giannis throws it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Butler on the wing. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
What a nice touch on the floater. Butler has perfected that shot, has it down to a science.
Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Turner's got 12 now in this quarter.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Porzingis for 3. Oh, KP with the 3.
He's done everything he can tonight, trying to keep this team competitive.
Porter with it. Green picks him up. Turner for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Turner, a screen on Curry. Porter, the pass to Turner. Gets the 3 ball to go. Turner's got 23 points.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And here's Curry for 3. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 11.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second quarter.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Right side Green. Pass to Porzingis. Takes the three. And it's Green missing.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. No good. Green with the defensive effort. On the wing, Green. 4-3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Porter from outside. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Drains the triple.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
Now here's Porter. 10 points for him. Nice shot by Turner.
Over the course of the game, he's been very active, doing some great stuff.
To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets a screen. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And that concludes the first half. Milwaukee out in front, leading by 9. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days.
Taking a closer look at... Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So on the floor for Golden State, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Santos in a 2-guard.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Green with a screen on Trent. Curry splashes it in. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
From behind the arc, fires in the triple. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Trent, the pass to Portis. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The Warriors, 4th.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Potemski. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 3. Now here's Trent. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And another miss by Milwaukee.
I mean, he's yet to make a shot this quarter. At some point, you got to look for other ways to impact the game.
Inside, here's Post. Oh, a Big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
And it's easy to admire how pesky they were on the defensive end, jumping in passing lanes and being overall extremely aggressive going after steals, finishing in the top 5 in the league in that department.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Horford with it, and it's Kuzma picking him up. Outside Pajemski for the lead. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Kuzma with a screen on Melton. The kick out to Kuzma, and stolen by Melton. Here's Pajemski. Finished off the break. Pajemski's got his first basket.
Melton keeping those hands active. He's good for at least one theft a game.
Trent, the pass to Portis. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
Outside Pajemski, and there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Milwaukee in the lead. Now Trent. No made baskets yet. Up top, Portis. Oh, he buries the 20-footer.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Screen by Horford. Pass to Pajemski. Here's Post. And a miss there on the triple. Milwaukee leading by 3. Portis outside. From downtown. The rebound by Post.
You know, his touch just has not been there tonight. You wonder how big their lead would be if he was hot.
Out to Horford. Outside Pajemski. Screen by Post. There's the 3. And the Warriors miss again.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Trent outside. The 3 is up. Picked it out of midair. Pajemski with it. Green picks him up. Pass to Post. It's good. Post has got his second basket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Back to Pajemski. To the middle. Here's Horford. Off target at the rim. The Bucks have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Kuzma's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Horford. He can't get it to go. The Bucks leading by 4. Trent from long range. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. The shot by Pajemski, no good.
His struggles this quarter are self-evident, and the team just continues to suffer for it.
Portis, and the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Pass to Melton. And here's Pajemski. Just 3 on the clock. That shot missing. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Appearing in control, but could still use a little more of a push to feel totally comfortable in this one. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's...
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Pass to Horford. Shot is up. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks leading by 8. Outside Porter. There's a screen by Turner from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Dismissed the defender right there, but couldn't take advantage.
Here's Horford. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The Bucks shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
Really scary how good this guy's becoming. Antetokounmpo, when he's sinking the catch and shoot jump shot, it's game over, fellas.
Here's Post, and they pick up 2.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And here's Turner from the arc. That shot, no good.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And some changes here for the Warriors. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Porter, over Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. And here's Milwaukee now. They've led by as many as 14. Porter, the pass to Turner. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Bucket!
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Porter. Oh, the long ball, no good.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a 3 to fall since.
Now Porzingis. Green with a screen on Porter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Buries it from outside.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Oh, it drops in.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
Good. Another from 3.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Curry fires.
Man, the defense of Turner is astounding. I mean, he positioned himself well to come up with a lot of blocks.
The free ball is down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Now, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bucks.
They ran the fast break beautifully all night long. It was a huge part of their success.
It's so true. They clearly ran the floor well, constantly putting pressure on the defense. Just a tremendous effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And they had to battle hard to claim the season series. They split their first 2 games, so there was a little extra riding on the rubber match. You could tell there was a lot of motivation tonight going up against Golden State.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night from Miles Turner.
Absolutely tremendous offensively. Relentless, accurate, on point. What a night.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Nope. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A., playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
And he nails it. Milwaukee with the ball. 17 points was their biggest margin. Porter looks it over. Turner, a screen on Curry. Can't get the three.
Stephen Curry.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. A click. All right, thanks, Allie. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Porter, and it's Prince in at the 3 spot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rising fire from 3-point, and it is on target.
And that one's good on Kumbo.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
And the shot is good.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Giannis' screen on White. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great, breaking new ground.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
Turner with the screen for Porter. Out to Turner. Back to Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. The shot by Turner, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
There's a good screen. The kick out to Brown. Off target with his 3.
That was their first miss of the game. 4 for 5 right now. What a good start.
Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Tatum, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Turner for 3. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Boston's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And it's Hauser in the corner. Shot from the wing. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, if we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path. Back over to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Porter passes to Turner. It's good from long range.
Well, you just love how Miles Turner goes right up with it, right? No hesitation, catch and shoot.
Tatum, the rebound by the Bucks. 1:46 left to play in the first. And Boston certainly has some of the most knowledgeable sports fans, Doris, in the country.
Kevin, not only knowledgeable, but passionate. And when you think over the 4 major sports in the city and the tradition of success, it is no wonder they are so committed.
Pass to Tatum. White looking around. Antetokounmpo with the steal. It's Porter outside. The rebound by Tatum. The Celtics have gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Hauser finds Tatum. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And it's 8 points for Jason Tatum. Porter against White. Porter passes to Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 5th assist in this one.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Porter kicks to Antetokounmpo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Brown the pass to Tatum. And the three ball is good. Tatum's got 11 points.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Quarter, no luck.
I mean, come on. Jack that one in the face of some strong defense. Got to think twice about that next time.
Tatum passes to Kata, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No one near Turner as he lets it go. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. But he can wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
White with it, outguarded by Giannis. Takes a 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
And he drew that call by establishing his base early and then doing a great job with the box out.
Well, just good fundamental basketball. You go hunt a body, make sure you box out. Good job.
Outside Turner fires the 3. The rebound by the Celtics. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'll love to hear it. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by White. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the 76ers. On the wing, Giannis. Here's Rollins. Well, you often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Bucks trail by 10. Porter looking it over to the paint, and they get it. Oh, Giannis punches it home.
And Antetokounmpo slamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
White finds Tatum. Fires from 14. Boston again missing. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Turner with a screen on Brown. Here's Porter going inside and finished off by Porter.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Pass to Tatum. Rebound, Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Tatum, that's for two. And another miss by Boston. Last game for the Celtics, it was a loss to Philadelphia. Giannis dishes to Turner. The wing jumper off target. Celtics leading by 4. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Out to the right wing. Hauser with the ball. Working on Prince. Just 5 to shoot. Elbow shot is on the way. The rebound by Prince.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here. You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
Tatum a screen. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for Boston, and he continues to torment them from three-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. Back right after this.
Hey folks, first off, let's take a look at the overall NBA schedule on tap for tonight. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Why are you asking? I'm a little tired, but you know, I'm a busy man, Ernie. You know, I got a lot going on, but I'm here. Like, what's going on? I'm ready.
Swinging back over to that first half for the Celtics now. They're in a tight one.
Their work on the glass has been...
And that's a halftime wrap.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Heading underway in the second half, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers. Zhang is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Trent in at the point.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Can't hit the corner 3. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 4. Stolen by Tatum. Here's Vucevic. Hits the 3 from the wing. Vucevic has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
That's unselfishness from Trent Jr. We know he wants to score it, but when your teammate's that wide open, just simply put the ball where it needs to be.
Vucevic setting the pick for White. Pass to Vucevic. Here's the 3. The putback. Now Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, the defense has to stay attached to him on the perimeter.
And here's Trent outside. Buries it from three-point range.
No surprise, it's Gary Trent Jr. who answers them right back from the arc.
Outside Tatum. Driving in. And the dunk by Tatum.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Trent passes to Jang from past the arc, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. Trent with it. He's picked up by White. A baseline J. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Portis.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
Kuzma can't get it to go. Boston's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second half. And here's Brown outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Portis for 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Vucevic. No good with the triple. Bucks trail by 8. And here's Trent outside. A rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Hauser. Outside Tatum. From anywhere, anytime, Tatum.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Kuzma kicks to Green. Back to Kuzma. Vucevic with the rebound. Here are the Celtics with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. There's the triple. That shot off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Trent outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Trent's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Bucks. Here's Hauser. Jang defending. Brown dishes to Vucevic. And the wing jumper offline.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
From deep, Trent. Jaylen Brown with the rebound. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum with it. Now Green defending. White the pass to Vucevic. And White kicks to Vucevic. Celtics passing it around. And here's Brown outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Tatum at the elbow. Here's Hauser. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Hauser's got the lead up to 11 now for Boston.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Tatum's got 11 in the second half.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
Here's Jang. And again, the Bucks miss.
Boy, that's a case where he may have been too focused on answering back with his own 3.
Good work defensively by Trent. And so it's Boston with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heels. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Harper. Vucevic is out there with Peyton Pritchard. And it's Shireman in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. To the inside. Walt. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And a wide open look for Porter. Drains it from beyond the arc. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 assists. Down low. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
That one drops for him.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Turner with a screen on Pritchard. Porter kicks to Turner. Sinks the three-pointer. Turner's got 21.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Again, the Celtics good for two.
This is where the size of Vucevic allows him to see over the defense. This guy, a terrific distributor.
Turner with a screen on Pritchard. And that one's good by Porter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep. Antetokounmpo with the rebound.
Boy, did they need that rebound. I mean, they have struggled on the boards overall, but still with a chance to win.
Shoots the three. Can't get it. Austin leading by 13. A crafty reverse layup.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Pritchard against Porter. Antetokounmpo fires. No good. Celtics have gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Now Pritchard raises up. No good there. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Good!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Vucevic from 15 feet away. It's good.
Well, Vucevic understands that the mid-range is a part of his game that he can go to at any point.
Porter. He drills the three.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Here's Pritchard. Now Vucevic takes the three. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Turner with the screen. Missed on the three. Austin leading by 14.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Celtics.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Yeah, exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jason Tatum.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
Here's Pritchard. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
Now Vucevic, 11 feet away. Cleared away by Turner. Here is Porter. The three is off. Showing the moves down low. So it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not.
We hope you had a great time. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that about wraps it up. So...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
2K Sports with some NBA hoops. This is Brian Anderson, Coach Stan Van Gundy, and the Hall of Famer Grant Hill here with me at the table, and Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the 2. And Coach, some tough luck for the Bucks with injuries to their star players in recent years.
Yeah, well, last season, Lillard went down with the Achilles. Before him, Chris Middleton battled injuries. Even Giannis had his share. In this league, it's not enough to just be good. You need to have some luck, too.
Good work there as it goes.
Yeah, what a save by Giannis. He should always be crashing the offensive glass like this.
James finds Doncic. Out to James. Back to Vanderbilt. Let's go with a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
Now here's Porter. There's the drive. And then Porter with the dunk.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner. And Coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
Whoa! Sweet move. And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the evening. And it's Vanderbilt off the drive. Misses from close range. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen by Turner. Porter from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Porter's got 8 points.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Porter. Turner finds Porter. Now Antetokounmpo from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Smart. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And they're on the break for the 5th. Oh my! Throw it down!
That is ridiculous. Creating transition opportunities. Giannis gets the steal and turns defense into offense.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Porter against Doncic. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 14-6 run. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
There's the double with Doncic. Porter finds Turner over Vanderbilt. Turner, no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Launches it. They get it back. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Bucks.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
And he comes up with a bucket.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Vanderbilt with a screen. Here's Doncic. Vanderbilt, second chance shot. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Porter. Up and over Doncic. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Vanderbilt in at the center position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Here's Doncic on the drive. That one's good from James on the assist by Doncic.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, what Luka Doncic does with the ball in his hands is never predetermined. He said, quote, "I just see what the defense gives me. It's never the same decision. It's a lot of factors. You've got to look at who's guarding you, if the shot's going in or not. There's a lot to think about, and then decide." Back to you guys.
He keeps them guessing. Allie, thank you. Doncic against Turner. And Doncic, here we go. Out to James. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Luka flying in for the jam.
How about the dunk off the drive? Doncic, terrific at navigating his way inside.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. No one near him. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Turner's got 8.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Doncic against Porter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter against Doncic. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The strong finish by Giannis.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Doncic against Porter. Doncic's shot is good. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
A clear look for Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
And here's Vanderbilt from the arc. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Turner. Fires the 3. The putback. Lakers trail by 7. 1:37 left to play in the first half. Doncic, no good. And here's Porter outside. They get it again. Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Doncic passes to James. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And here we now get a look back on the best shot blockers in the NBA last season. Miles Turner is second.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Clock at 6. And James throws it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Porter's shot is off. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
I like to see Turner doing the little things out there, like setting a solid screen in the pick and roll.
Pass to Smart. Back to Vanderbilt. Rebound, Milwaukee. They went to Los Angeles for their last meeting with the Lakers and came out with a victory.
The last game between these teams was so close, but ultimately their bench put them over the top.
Yeah, depth plays a huge factor in this league. You can't win just with 5 guys.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
And so it's Milwaukee closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Scott.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
To me, it starts with their effort. They have to become more active defensively to prevent easy look shot.
Yeah, the only way.
And guys, now let's see what. And that is going to do it.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. We've seen Jared Vanderbilt really having a great game.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Reminds me of the good old days. Feed it to the big and let him work.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. A.J. Green is out there with Gary Trent. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Jang in at the 3. The drive by Smart. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Trent, the pass to Kuzma. Portis for 3. Drills it from deep.
A capable shooter from three-point land. When Portis is nailing this shot, it really helps space the floor.
And slam dunk by James.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Trent on the wing, guarded by Doncic. Portis, and then Portis with the dunk.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
What do you expect to see from Gary Trent Jr. on any given night, Coach?
Well, look, B.A., you're going to get a combination of good shooting, soft touch in close, and he can go vertical. He makes some spectacular plays.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set that foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want, that hopefully becomes part of your identity. Brian, back to you.
Okay, Ali, thanks for the report. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. The fourth spot held by Milwaukee.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And the call will be against Kyle Kuzma. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And it's James with the jam.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
Kuzma with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Portis. Fires for three. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Doncic against Trent. Portis with a screen on Doncic. Trent, the pass to Sajang. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 9. Here's LeBron. And slam. Dunk by James.
Oh, that's just classic LeBron right there. He has a head of steam, onto the rim, and a strong finish. Woo!
Portis with a screen on Doncic. Here's Trent. Connects on the 17-footer. Trent's gotten 4 this quarter.
You have to stay up on him in that mid-range area. He's deadly from there.
Outside Reeves. Pass to Smart. Now Hachimura. Defended by Portis. That one's good from Hachimura on the assist from Smart. Hachimura's got 5 points. Milwaukee leading by 7. There's the double with Doncic. Portis outside. Kuzma, the open look. And the baseline jumper goes down.
Yeah, Kuzma does have this flexibility in his shooting.
Hachimura from long range. Drops in the 3. Give him 8.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
Trent, the pass to Portis. Hachimura with a rebound.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Trent outside, into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
But that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Hachimura against Portis. Portis with the steal. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Goes up from the top of the key. It's Kuzma with the miss. Oh, Smart drives. Can't connect from short range. On the wing, Kuzma. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. And all right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your 2. Showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, that's great decision making and one that embodies a team-first mindset.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3 spot. That's the Laker 5. And it's Doncic on the drive. There's the triple. With the putback. Second chance effort. In the paint. Luka!
How about the hustle from Doncic? A winning player.
Porter looks it over. There's a screen by Turner from outside the arc. Rebound by the Lakers. Right side Reeves. Out to Hachimura for 3. nails it from beyond the arc. Hachimura's got 11 in the second half.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Turner, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Turner. Hachimura with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Reeves finds Hachimura. Out to James. James with the focus.
Well, he was scuffling with his shot in the first half, but since the break, he's been putting it all together.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Doncic. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And that time, also a missed shot.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
To take the lead. Punching it inside. LeBron.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
There's a screen by Turner. The drive by Porter. Ready off the pass. He lays it in. Neither team able to build a lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Now Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Turner. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Oh, some nice teamwork in transition. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Bucks?
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Antetokounmpo outside. Outside Porter. Here's Turner. He launches. Antetokounmpo. Too much Giannis.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
It's James on the wing. Outside Reeves. Now James. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hachimura. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. Giannis to the cup. Jams it home.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Antetokounmpo against James. Hachimura. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Prince, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo. Oh, look out! Giannis, unbelievable!
Well, this is what you want to see from Giannis. Your biggest stars stepping up in the biggest moments.
Smart against Prince. Smart outside. Oh, stolen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. There's a screen by Turner. Here's Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. James. Break train coming. LeBron gets to the rim.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Antetokounmpo outside. From downtown. Oh, Smart with a rebound.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Yeah, they need everything to break their way at this point if they're going to rally back.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet. Right side Porter. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, that shuts the door on any hope of a comeback. Nicely done.
So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the W. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hills.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Curry, that's good.
Who has a better floater than Steph?
Curry against White. Driving inside. The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Kata. Wide open look. Now Hauser. Brown the pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Green. And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. Butler dishes to Green. Outside for Curry. Launches it. The rebound by Kata.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
And from technical fouls, Tim, to flagrant fouls, it always seems like Draymond Green is walking that line and in the crosshairs.
Walking that line or stomping on that line. I don't know what, but it's where he seems to want to live. You love that competitive fire. You just have to make sure it doesn't cross the line where he hurts his team.
But don't you think he knows exactly what he's doing at all times?
He understands most officials don't want to give him that second technical, that's for sure.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Butler with the steal. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
And Jimmy Butler selectively running and converting on the break.
Inside, here's Kata. The kick out to Tatum. To the paint. Here's Kata. Nice D from Porzingis.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Curry with a wide open look. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Screen by Porzingis. Back to Green. Some nice passing by Golden State. Porzingis can't hit.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry against Brown. Good. Curry's got 10 points. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares plans thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Outside Tatum. Tatum with the screen on Curry. Will it go? And Tatum the bucket on the assist by White.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Curry outside. And another three for Golden State.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Celtics trail by 14. Outside Tatum to the middle. It's stolen by Green. Takes the three. And Stephen Curry another three. Curry's got 19 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Tatum looking around.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a very convincing performance here from the Warriors so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And there's Porzingis, then it's Curry, and it's Santos in at the shooting guard. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Curry can't get it to go.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide-open three.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Tatum, that's for 2, and there are the Celtics with another basket.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Brown against Curry. And stolen by Tatum. Brown on the drive. It's stolen by Curry. Now here's Butler. Hauser defending. Brown down low. Curry meets him. Pass to Hauser. Here's Kata. Here's Tatum. And Curry pulls it down.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Now here's Green. Puts up a deep three. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Green. Curry's got 22.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
The kick out to Tatum. Pass to Kata. Up top, Tatum. Guarded by Green. Here's Kata. Up and in on the layup. Kata's got 8 points.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
It's Curry outside. Drills it from outside. Curry's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Warriors.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the basket by Tatum. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
There's the pick. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Vucevic checked in for the Celtics.
Nikola Vucevic.
Long range from the inbound. It's rebounded by Golden State. 17 points was their biggest margin. Curry passes to Santos. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. And the Warriors lead by 16. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Boston. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
Outside Butler. Curry passes to Porzingis. From deep three-point land, and the Warriors, another three.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Rebounded by Vucevic.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Back to Tatum. Round down low, guarded by Curry. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
The wide open look here for Vucevic. Good on the triple. Vucevic has got his first 3 points of the game.
An emphatic answer from Vucevic. They poked the bear there.
Curry looking around. Butler on the wing. Pass to Santos. Curry outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Here's Vucevic. That 3 off the mark. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He's approaching 40 points for him in the game. He's scoring in just about every way possible. And we'll be right back after this.
Well, I think for the Warriors, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for... Now let's get back to the game at hand. Stephen Curry has his fingerprints all over that first half. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Curry has been sensational.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard out there with Vucevic, and it's Walsh in at the power forward position. Outside, Horford. To the paint. Pops in the layup for 2.
A remarkable interior presence. Horford's a veteran who still has those polished post moves.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Podziemski. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And with a moment, let's check out the stats for Vucevic. Great showing for him last season. 10th in rebounding and a great touch around the rim. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
He was a top 10 rebounder last season for good reason. He's an incredibly intense guy to compete with. And for a full game, too. I mean, just nonstop. Celtics shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. And we see Brandon Podziemski. He's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
And that one is good.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Pritchard. He takes it in. Podziemski's shot is good.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Pritchard. He's defended by Podziemski. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Shireman. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 23. They set the pick. Horford goes in to the inside. The rebound by the Celtics.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Podziemski's shot is good.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And it's Vucevic missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Melton. And he drops it in from the low post.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
And with no shortage of moves at his disposal, Vucevic is one of the game's more skilled bigs.
Horford, no luck. And so it's Pritchard who brings the ball up for the Boston Celtics. Here's Vucevic. Another miss by Vucevic. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Another miss by Vucevic. Golden State's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Pass to Horford. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Pritchard. The shot's good. Horford's got 4 points in the quarter.
And inside the paint really is where Horford goes to work. Still athletic enough and really makes it look easy.
Here's Pritchard. Good work there as it goes.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
The Warriors have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Pritchard. That's tipped. Here's Melton. Vucevic with the rebound. Here's Walsh. Drills the three-pointer. Walsh has got 5. 6 seconds left to play here in the third. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Then it's Curry. And there's Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 2. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Curry can't get it to go.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Butler. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Tim, these days, things are changing for modern NBA big men.
Well, there is no doubt when I played every team had 4 or 5 legitimate post players, and the ball went in to the low post regularly throughout the game. I think now the difference is you have to have versatility in your game. Teams are looking for bigs that can shoot it, handle it, and facilitate.
Valuable pieces for sure. You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Golden State's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Takes it inside. Here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Really unacceptable letting Porzingis get that kind of positioning. Once he's established, it's over.
Tatum drives in. Pass to Keita. The kick out to Brown. And the 3 off target.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Green dishes to Curry. The 3. The rebound by Keita. Here's the Celtics with the ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Brown's shot is good.
And not the easiest shot on the floor. And Brown sticking with that one, showing his confidence.
Outside Tatum. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And that one, good.
Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Curry outside. Drops in the tray. Curry's got 40 points.
And Curry is really putting his stamp on this one.
Brown down low. Butler with the steal. And here's Green outside. The rebound by the Celtics. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the fourth. Lets it fly from 18. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Out to Porzingis. Puts up a deep 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. And it's White missing. Warriors leading by 23.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And it looks like they're going to spare themselves the embarrassment of being swept in the season series by winning this last one.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Shot clock at 5. Here's White. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Back to Tatum. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum. Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Pass to Hauser. Three-pointer. That one doesn't go. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And the outcome of this one was never. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for... And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka. And Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's James in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the 2-guard spot. Goes up on the wing. This is opening night for both of these squads. What do these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
Outside Reeves. Off target with the 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with the head coach of the Warriors for a minute. Before long, we were talking about LeBron James, and he said, he's a focus for us tonight. Absolutely. Coach shared, saying in clutch situations, we're ready to double James and be assertive. But I'm sure he knows that. LeBron, as always, on the minds of the opposition. Back over to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Butler on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And Reeves pulls it down. Now Los Angeles with it. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
We know how impactful Kristaps Porzingis can be, but he's often limited by injuries.
Yeah, BA. Since 2018, Porzingis has only reached the 60-game mark once. But when he's out there, he is the X factor. You know, expectations were so high for Porzingis early in his career. Maybe they didn't all pan out, but he is still a high-level impact player every time he takes the floor.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Misses the 3. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Smart, a screen on Green. Here's James. Good D by Porzingis.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And Curry is good for 3.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And it's Hachimura on the drive.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Hits the trifecta.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside. It's James on the wing, defended by Porzingis. James passes to Doncic, to the paint. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis!
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 4. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. James has got 9.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Now here's Doncic. Still no points. Down low, Hachimura. That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Outside Curry, Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Curry gets the bucket.
Few do it better than Curry. The range of his shooting is practically in a league of its own.
Pass to James. Oh my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on!
Okay, wow. Old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
He shoots. Porzingis finds Green. Green with a screen on Doncic. Back to Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his third assist of the night.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
The three from Curry. Hachimura with a rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Once he gets some momentum, Reeves is going right to that hoop.
The Warriors have got half their attempts to go, 6 of 12. The three from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm. And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Right side Green. Here's Porzingis. No good with a layup. Got it up. And he can't get that one. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Los Angeles lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3. Doncic passes to Hachimura. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
One of the better defenders this game has ever seen. Green with great anticipation, then turning defense into offense.
Oh, it's stolen. Curry with it. Now Doncic defending. This one for 3. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
And put your head down and go to work.
Oh, look out! Ruthless!
How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
The shot by James, no good.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Fires away from way outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Hachimura. Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. To the paint. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Puts up a 3. Doncic, no good. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. James, that's good.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Curry from deep three-point land, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Doncic outside, pass to James. Hachimura, the pass to Doncic. Doncic finds his opening on the inside.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Porzingis. LeBron with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Smart. James against Porzingis. James can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 4. Lets it fly. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Puts up a deep 3. Smart grabs the miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw no good. And he's good on the second.
Oh, the mid-range shot has always been Hachimura's best weapon, but he's adapted and has become more consistent beyond the arc.
Curry drives. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 22 points.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The drive by Reeves. Back to James. And he gets that one.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
From deep three-point land. And there's Curry on the assist by Butler. He's got 25.
He just has a great feel from the perimeter tonight. 3 triples in the first quarter, and he keeps them coming.
Inside, Butler with a steal. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Doncic passes to Hachimura. 1 second left. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And we thank you.
Well, one stat in their favor is the one they haven't been racking up, turnovers. They've been very precise.
All right, guys. Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Santos in at the 2. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, someway, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic. Oh, what a finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
On the wing, Green. Green, a screen. The 3 from Curry. Sinks the tray. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Sinks it from distance.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
They double team Curry. Pass to Green. Here's Santos. And here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Kept alive. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
And Butler with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Left side Reeves. Out to James. Jacks up a 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
From the corner, LeBron so versatile offensively.
Doncic against Curry. Green with a screen on Doncic. And here's Curry for 3. The Lakers with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah, having your feet squared, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
Doncic deciding where to go with it. From deep, Reeves nails it from three. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And he's very confident from that range, but he can't make them all.
Hachimura from long range. Santos pulls it in. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Green with the ball. Picked up by James. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
To the inside, James. And slam dunk by James.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Doncic hammers it home.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Ryan, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there.
And Doncic is a fearless player. He welcomes contact on the way to the rim.
Doncic hits them both. 1:04 left in the third quarter. Outside Podziemski. Melton on the wing. Back to Podziemski. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Warriors, 4th.
Ball movement was one of the keys to what they did last season. Every squad talks about teamwork. These guys backed it up.
To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
Poke loose. 3 on 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Porzingis sets a screen. It's Curry all the way.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
And out of bounds, the Warriors will take it.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Warriors trail by 11. Fires the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Doncic. A strong finish by Doncic.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Right now is when we go. Good shot.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's James in at the center position. Green, a screen. And here's Curry for 3. Another three for Golden State.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
On the wing, Hachimura. Down low. Butler with a steal. Beyond the arc. And there's Curry on the assist from Butler. Butler's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he can close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming. Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Count the basket. Curry's got 39.
He's been a bright spot in their play today, but he could really use some help.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Curry passes to Butler. Launches a three. And the Warriors with another three. And taking a quick gander here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition. Just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Porzingis with a screen on Doncic. Inside. James with a steal. It's stolen by Curry. In transition, here come the Warriors. Porzingis sets a screen. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Klay took it.
Here's Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stephen Curry. Ooh, the three doesn't go. The Lakers in the lead. Hachimura. That's what he wanted.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Green, a screen. Curry outside. Let's loose for 3. Hachimura there for the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
James goes in. Strong drive, LeBron.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Reeves there for the rebound.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
With the drive, outside Hachimura for 3. Oh, no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
This is the 3. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. James outside, jacks up a 3. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Butler fires the 3. James rips down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
This dude is an absolute terror on the defense when he's slashing towards the rim. He dares the defense to foul, and sometimes people make business decisions.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up by 9. And he makes both free throws. Golden State has gone 4 of 9 from three-point range in the 4th.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
And it's the Lakers' ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. It's money from deep.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Outside Hachimura. Lots of room. Ooh, rise and fire.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Takes a three. The putback. Old Green rips down the board.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Butler! James fires! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Except... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Rick...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.